Okay, let's try that again. Oh, right. Good job I had my laptop with me this time. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing I can do about the wind noise, Christine. It's just chaos out here. Okay, I mean, I've turned it down as much as I can without. Let me see if I can do any DVD loss there. I can't do anything about the wind, to be honest. I'm stood right in the middle of an open field and it's gusting 80 kilometers an hour. So. I can't do anything about the wind, to be honest. I'm stood right in the middle of an open field and it's gusting 80 kilometers an hour. So. Hopefully that's a little bit better though. Hopefully that's a little bit better though. Right. Sorry guys, I just need to shut a few things down. Yeah, that turns out, so everything was actually fine my end, but OBS was playing up again. Right, let's have a look, see if I can do anything about this noise. So that's my mic turned down. Oi, oi. Alright, is that any better, guys? Have I managed to reduce any of this noise a little bit? Now the question is, where have I put my other phone? There it is. Oi, it's been chaos out here today. So let's try all of this again and see if I can actually get that mounted on there without it going away. Big thanks to Mike for holding the fort. Okay, well, good afternoon, guys and girls, to a very, very windy day at Christchurch Airport, where unfortunately I don't have the luxury of buildings surrounding me. It is windier here. All right, thanks, Christine. Make sure I've got the right one. Okay, how's that, Christine? Any better? Apologies whilst the modem just sorts itself out. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. This one's one that's just come in. Sorry guys, I haven't been watching the runway at all just because I've been busy trying to deal with everything and try and sort everything out. Hobbit Call, good afternoon. Welcome to a very, very windy day at Christchurch Airport. I think we're getting gusts up here at about 70 kilometers an hour at the moment. The good news is, what are we at, 3 o'clock? I think it's supposed to all start settling down around about 4:30, 5 o'clock. So we just need to battle it through until then, because unfortunately I can't even hear myself in this box. Have I got everything on? Yeah. But I can't even hear myself. Now, we've missed all the exciting traffic. We did actually manage to capture the Emirates, which I guess is a bonus, just with no audio. Let's just turn that down. Oh, I'm turning it up, not down. There we go. All right, so I really appreciate everybody bearing with me through that little drama. I was thinking I had some kind of loose cables on my side here, and I was seeing all the inputs coming in, but I wasn't. You guys weren't getting anything, so it was confusing me because everything worked perfectly fine last night when I rushed out here. But anyway. Welcome along. Thank you very much for dealing with the crowd and keeping them away from me lynching me. Much appreciated. Franksy, welcome along, mate. Nice little surprise for you momentarily. Danielle, welcome along. I hope that modem sorts itself out. Bit of glitching going on. What is going on now? Why is that doing that? Okay. Lucas George Aviation, welcome along. Hobbit Call, welcome. Greg, welcome along, mate. Two Greg, sorry, Greg Rawlinson and Greg Jetset. Alex, welcome, mate. Good to see you. Marfu, hello, mate. Hopefully you're still in the crowd there. Roders, hopefully you've got noise now. Today, not entirely sure what it was, but anyway, that's what we're doing. Hey, everybody else in the background there, welcome along. Appreciate you coming along and spending the day with us. Hopefully you've spent the good part of the day with NZ1 Aviation and caught up the morning show. The idea here is to go through into the evening if this modem stops, if this bitrate stops playing silly buggers. We are hoping to see the departure of Emirates. We are hoping the wind will die down. We are hoping we will see the hot dog and a little bit of drama in between. It's definitely been drama so far for me, but yeah. Now, on the other side of the fence, we do have a couple of new emojis in the background. For those who are members, we have a nice little homage to our good friend Franksy for all of the workouts he's been doing. So let me just see if I can pull that one up quickly. Oh, look, Christine Franks already got it for us, but yeah, a nice little homage to Franksy for all of his efforts in working out. We have a few little props, and we've got our helicopter emojis, or helicopter emoji, I should say. So that was thanks to our good friend 4K Aircraft Live, who bought a whole load of memberships a few days ago, which opened up a whole load more emojis for us. So yeah, big ups to 4K Aviation there for that support. Big up to Rodas, who also bought a membership last night as we were stood out here. And KJ, are you still in the house, mate? Just a big thank you to you as well for your super chat. That was much appreciated. I noticed you sent it just as I was shutting everything down. So a big thank you to you as well. Yes, wow, what a day. We are definitely pushing the limits today, and I now understand why Mike NZ1 Aviation does actually go up there, because it is chaos down here. However, the wind is nice. The wind is nice, and it's actually keeping it nice and cool. I've lost my hat a couple of times. Once over into the car parking, which fortunately it blew it right to the edge of the fence, so I was able to recover it. Second time it blew it against the fence. Third time I caught it, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm just putting it in the car. So there is no way I'm coming around on camera today. My hair is all over the place and is a total mess. But yeah, big thank you to all of you guys for joining us today. Hopefully this will go as smooth as last night. Well, it's not going as smooth as last night. We've already had technical issues. But yes, even though I restarted everything this morning, we still had the issues. Now, I'm not into... Yeah, we seem to be working on all sorts of different runways today. I've got... Ooh, yeah. I've got one coming in behind me, I think. But are they going to be using... Are they going to swing out over the city centre? I don't know. The bulk of it seems to be 2.9, but obviously when we get a lot of the international stuff, the Emirates, the hot dogs, the Qantases, they tend to use either 02 or 20, so we'll figure out what's going on. I will keep an eye on things coming in, because that's what we're interested in today. The wibbly wobblies as they approach. Unfortunately, because I am down the end of 20, they do disappear behind the buildings, unfortunately. But we will do what we can and try to make good of a situation. But we will definitely be capturing Emirates and potentially the hot dog, I hope. It's they normally go out around about 5 o'clock, but we'll see what we can do. All right, so, wow, lots of people in here already. That's absolutely awesome, guys. Thank you. Not quite, Roders. And do you know what, mate? Every time I do capture a helicopter thinking you're lurking around in the background, you never seem to be present. But I will definitely do my best to find you a helicopter, mate. We will see what we can do, eh? As soon as I spot one, so long as Emirates isn't going out, I will try to get onto it. Although it's no, they were out this morning, weren't they? Mike caught a couple. But yes, I will definitely see what I can capture for you, mate. Okay. So I'm busy talking away to you guys and not capturing any aircrafts, but here we go. Let's try and get focused in on things. Yes, it's being taken for a walk, but that's about as close as we're going to be able to do right now. That's as Queenstown to Christchurch, but it's been sat there for a while. Let's just put all that on lock. I should also add that we're on a completely different setup as well, which is why I was fretting about what the issue could have been. This is my Auckland setup, which I'm checking. Oh, she is actually moving. Yeah, so it's last night was actually the first time I got out to test it properly, and of course I'm fretting, thinking that it's something here that's not working, rather than doing it in a logical step. So we got there in the end anyway. We'll hope, Christine. And in the words of Mike, I've been franked. Guys, really appreciate that. That's just awesome support. Why are we? That's bit rates playing up. Come on back. Hey guys, yeah, really appreciate your support there, eh? For all of those guys that have just received a whole load of memberships, it does now give you access to the emojis and all those wonderful things. So feel free to go and pump out that Franksy emoji and show some love. And we're going to have to get an emoji as well from a mod perspective. But yeah, no, that's absolutely awesome. Oh, and New York City Aviation received one. How cool is that? Franksy, you can take credit for that one, mate. Sardi as well. How cool. Carolyn, be real, yeah. That's just, yeah. Yeah, it'll get paid in liquid form. Wow. I'm really hoping this wind is going to die down at some point. It's exhausting. So we got a couple going on. The Queenstown one's moved. I don't know what's going on with that. And the Okay, guys. Apologies for that. I just lowered the output on the camera here to see if that actually improves the picture, so it's not constantly dropping out like that. So hopefully that'll be the last time we have any issues. Well, hopefully for a while at least. So that is Jetstar 288 off to Wellington. Normally I've got my camera connected via Ethernet cable as opposed to wireless because all my other encoding equipment's close by. But for the last couple of days I've been running it off of wireless, which is, last night was successful. Yeah, so I think this is where we'll leave the limits of windy streams. I don't think I'm going to push it much harder than this. Can't be any harder, short of tornadoes coming through. But yes, I don't think we'll push much more past this one. I'm just going to turn my mic off to make sure that the ambient mic's working. Okay, so hopefully, guys, you're not getting too much wind noise. I mean, honestly, there's not too much I can do about some, but I was a little bit late in catching that. Too late for that one? No, there he is. So that was 865 from Nelson. Taking much to stop at all today. Right, let's get my rhythm going on here. So that Jetstar is now just lining up. Hey Greg, no problem mate, appreciate you coming along. It's apologies for all the dramas here to start with, but hopefully we've worked through them. Ambient noise we're going to get with them all going that direction today, but probably not a huge amount. Oy. full on 6 o'clock when there's none of this wind. So that was Jetstar 288 off to Wellington. I believe we have next we have Jetstar 235 from Auckland coming in. Can't see that one just yet, but I probably need to move the tablet out of the way so I don't stand on it. Be real, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Welcome to a not so calm stream. I can't actually see it yet, but I'm just preparing myself for when I can. Should be just lining up and coming into sight. How crazy was all that wind overleaf? How crazy was all that dust this morning on Mike's stream? That was, I've never seen it like that before. I just lock this off for the moment until I find this aircraft, because this wind is blowing me all over the place. Where are you? So we're just trying to wait for 235 from Auckland to come into view. If everything suddenly goes flying, it's because the wind has blown me so hard over the tripod and made me fall. Which is what it nearly just done then. This is probably one of those where I should have had a behind the scenes setup, because it's just, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, I see it. Let's go. Where do we want to go? Yeah. Wow. I cannot explain to you how bad this wind is. This is not like anything I've been out in. Feel free to make your own noises as this one comes in, because the only thing I can hear is wind. I assume Franksy's come to town. Oh, no triple damn cables. Even all the advanced stabilization in the camera can't deal with this. Good news is even as the night falls in, we are good, because the camera I have is good for low lights. So if Francie decides the C-17 is coming back later, no dramas. There it is. 235 from the so you've got Nelson Christchurch. Why is that showing up as well? That's that one. Okay. We do have one inbound from, I'm guessing, Wellington. Nope, Blenheim. Oh, okay. So we've got the Origin Air coming in. Let's have a quick peek on the chats here. Karen Glenn, welcome along. Jenny N, welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, absolute chaos. Hope everybody is well. Well, mate, honestly, with all that muscle you've put on, you're not going to get blown around too easy, so you'll be all good. It's yeah, she's a full-on pen. It looks like by dropping that bit rate a little bit, seems to stabilise that at least. Explain it in words, you say 4K. Probably the only words I can think of are not appropriate for the stream. It's there's almost been a couple of Freudian slips, so we might refrain from any explanation of how bad that is here today. Now, where is this? What is this one doing? This one was up from Queenstown and has literally done nothing but drive around the runway. Alright guys, if you're actually watching this up in the cockpit, can you just grab yourself a parking space and stop getting in everybody's way, please? Yeah, I think a lot of North Canterbury was knocked out last night from power lines being down. Right, what are we? 4 o'clock. Okay, so like more weather alerts. Okay, 1 minute. I just want to grab the other one, see what the weather was saying. Okay, so I've just turned up my mic a little bit more. Unfortunately, that might introduce... Whoa, nearly lost the mic. That might introduce a little bit more wind noise. Let's see. Ah, okay, cool. I'm going to try and mount the other phone on here so I can see what's going on. Unfortunately, when I done that earlier, I nearly lost it all. All right. Where are we up to? What am I looking for? I'm looking for weather to see what's actually supposed to go on here. Okay. Yeah, red across the board. How cool. Hey. Nah, it's not what I want. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we're... Oh, wow. So it's saying it's like 51 miles per hour right now. And goes through until about 7 o'clock, so there's no reprieve for any of this. Yeah, Franksy, I've actually gone a little bit further than that. There's a nice truck that's up for sale around here. With a built-in balcony on the top of it, and it's all been set up inside as an office. So I'm quite keen to take a peek at that and see what the story is and what the go is, because it would save a lot of hassle. Right, so let's swing around before I lose my hat again. See if we can actually see this. See this Origin air coming in. So you're pretty much almost level. Oop. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one to try and find. Come on, Origin, where are you? What's that coming in? Oh, that's overhead. Okay. Small planes. Whee! Okay. She's not quite turned on to finals yet, but I would have expected to be able to see her by now. It's turning on the finals now. Where are you? Oh, blimey. I cannot see this one to save my life. I mean, I know I'm blind. Oh, and I've just missed one. Oh no, that's the one going overhead. Okay, I've decided I don't like Origin Air. Their aircraft are too small to be seen. That is literally lined up with the runway. Right. Where are you then? So, there you are. Yeah, no, too small. So this is Origin Air in from Blenheim. I should imagine that thing will pretty much stop at its at where it unloads. Oh, yep, there it is. Heat haze is full on. Mind you, with all this dust in the air as well, that's not helping. I mean, my screen is already covered. Okay. Yeah, what else have we got going on? Okay, we have Qantas coming around, so that'll come in on 29 as well. If I can see that one. But she'll come right around. Those ones seem to come in on 29 and then... Actually, no, they take off on 29 as well. Carwin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, Jenny, I've got a whole load of things over my mics. I've got foam pads. I've got dead cats. I've got dead all going. So that's how bad the wind out is here. Davo, good afternoon, mate. Welcome along. Hopefully you enjoyed NZ1's stream. This is the continuation from a different angle for my sins. But yeah, welcome along. Welcome to Airport Streams, the afternoon continuation of Christchurch Airport in what is currently 51-mile-per-hour winds. And if anybody wants to look that up in kilometres quickly, I think it's about 65, 70 kilometres. We are just waiting for Sydney to come round, or Qantas I should say, Qantas to come round, which is a 787 Dreamliner. She is currently flying out over the ocean to come and spin round onto 29. Yeah, once I'm done, Jenny, I'll take some photos of everything set up here and fire them off to Christine, and she can show you what's actually going on out here. In fact, I can probably do that now anyway, but. There you go, Christine. Fire that off to... Let's try and untangle all my cables here. That would be good. Well... Here hasn't here. Oh, yeah, true that. It is going to Santiago. I thought it was going to swing around. Far out. All right. Gregory C. Miller, how you doing? Good to have you along, mate. Yeah, ironically, we haven't actually had any cancelled ones out of here today. It's pretty full on. I've seen a lot come in from Wellington because they've diverted, but definitely not cancellations. which one are we on? Yeah, seems I actually forgot to plug my mic in. Yeah. What a surprise. How is it? If you plug the mic in, you get the audio gets better. The irony of it all. Daniel, welcome along. Michael, welcome. All right, so Santiago. I'm sure they would have preferred to come to Christchurch, but that's okay. We are actually looking very quiet right now. I'm guessing a lot of what we'll have regional outputs. Nah, mate, it's not breezy out here. I could do with a bit of wind, eh? It's a bit too warm. Yeah. I think this is about as far as I'm going to push it, Mike. It's I don't want anything stronger than this. Gez Gamer, no, we don't normally get the C4, or I've certainly not seen the C5 in here. That one normally heads to Auckland. We do get the C17s here though. Blue Thunder, welcome along, mate. Unloading. EK should have been unloaded quite a while ago, mate. I will happily pan them. One moment. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Carwin. It's, I've seen lots cancelled in Auckland and Wellington, and they've come to here rather than us having any cancelled. She's been in a while. So definitely should have been unloaded. They because what time she due back out? 6:20. Ah, yes, yeah. So I caught that one last night. Gaze Gamer, and then Mike at NZ1 Aviation caught it departing again this morning. So if you want to see it departing, then head on over to NZ1 Aviation. You'll see it on his stream, pretty much at the beginning. About 9:15 to be precise. Yeah. Tally NZ, welcome along, mate. Yeah. You're actually not kidding for a change, Francie. And for all, Mike, you'll appreciate this one, mate. So in a tribute to Francie's commitment to fitness, we've got the Francie emoji. Oh, I didn't realise you wasn't allowed to have a beverage on the job, mate. I've got to turn my fridge back off in the car then. Right, what have we got lining up? So apparently Origin Air is leaving already. No. No, it's just showing up. Okay. All right, what are you doing? Are you going or are you not going? Well, it's not moving, so I don't know what it's doing. A little bit quiet for the moment. Wild day. Mario, welcome along. Welcome from Slovakia to Christchurch, New Zealand. What I probably need to do is find a battery and plug you in. That cable. And we will grab that battery. Oh, that's actually a very good point. Grab the phone in as well, don't I? Yeah, Mike, I was saying earlier how crazy that was with all that dust. I don't think I've ever seen Christchurch like that. Oh, cables annoy the crap out of me, eh? I mean, they annoy the pants out of me. Okay. Yeah, we don't know. Well, I say we don't. I've never seen a dust storm all the entire time I've been in Christchurch. But yeah, that was quite an interesting one today. Carol Ann, good afternoon. Welcome to a very windy Christchurch Airport. Yeah, Mike, you probably want to push yourself next time, eh? Come out here on the mound. Oh, that's better. Okay, so let's turn this one off. All right. So why is Orange Air still pinging? Guys, that's some awesome likes there. Really appreciate that. I've literally just swapped over and my page is refreshed. That's absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it. It's I'm sure the giggles have been with the dramas being set up, but whatever they are, I appreciate them. They are always welcome. George Patterson, welcome along. Welcome to the afternoon session of Christchurch Airport. Welcome to Airport Streams. My name is Tony. I am your presenter of this wild, chaotic day. Yeah, have fun. We have the wonderful Christine Frank doing the moderation, keeping us all in line, and yes, that does include me. I'm surprised she hasn't timed me out yet for the amount of curse words that have come out of my mouth today. Fortunately, there was no audio for a good bulk of it. Now, we are actually really quiet right now. So let's see if we can actually make this work. Try to do this without actually ending the whole thing. For those new into Christchurch or not knowing what's going on here, this is what is going on with all these living hats. This is basically the layout for Christchurch Airport. Right now you'll see at the bottom centre there, that is 29, so that is the one they're actually all coming in from. So that's coming in from the east, heading towards west basically, so that is 29 and 11. 11 basically heads out towards the east, which is essentially over to the sea. Under normal conditions, when it's not chaos, we are either using 02 or 20, and right now I'm stood basically Let's try that. I am basically stood right at the end of 2-0 on a bit of a, what is it? I suppose it's probably about 3-4 metre high mound. And yes, we're open up to the elements here. To give you an idea, I mean, not that it's quite as bad as it was earlier, but it's dropped down a little bit. So that's your windsock and how we're going. So yeah, that's basically that's where we're at and what we're doing right now, and where we are. So just a bit of information for those that are new to Christchurch. Just not that there's any rush to get back to flight radar, but just try and see what we've got going on. No, that one's off to Auckland. No, we are super quiet right now. There is nothing in the vicinity. That's really odd. Okay. Not normally this quiet, but that's okay. We'll live with it. Yeah, can't even see any of those mountains. At least I don't think we can. We're spinning around, and which ones do we want? Let's try that one. Bear. Bit of an interesting day from that perspective. Hey. Yeah, that shouldn't be dropping out like that, but okay. Alex DeBerry, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. I'm really sorry, guys. We actually have... Oh, and there's Origin Air just gone. So it spends no time, it spends a lot of time just sitting there and then suddenly just disappears. But we got it. The only issue with being up this end is obviously we don't get any engine noises half the time. Go. Time 8:37. Okay. 4:37. What am I talking about? Yeah, EK413, they're normally pretty good at being able to turn it around even after a late arrival. worst case scenario, it'll be 10 minutes behind, but they're normally pretty quick. I don't think it was hugely late coming in. I think it was only like 25-30 minutes late coming in, so they'll have made that up some way. They probably just wouldn't have wiped half the seats or something. Yeah, what's that? Oh, that's yeah, that's Origin Air. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, it is super abnormally quiet. We normally start seeing regionals at this time of the day. Yeah, I suppose if there's been a whole load of cancellations everywhere, that would certainly make up for why. Alright, well, what we'll do then is pop that there and duck behind the hill a little bit. Hopefully get rid of some of that wind noise. Probably a good idea if I put that one up in there, just in case we see something. There we go. Yeah, the dust seems to have cleared up a little bit. I mean, it was interesting because I'm quite... I'm on a different direction to where all the dust storms are going, but I went outside this morning when I saw it all in it. Yeah, the grip was getting in the eyes. So, it was everywhere. Just checking the arrivals and departures to see what we're up to next. Again, a big thank you to Christine and Francie for the memberships there that they've provided. That's absolutely awesome. That gives a little bit more access to things, namely the emojis and the Discord server, which is a work in progress right now. Yeah. Good job I was sat on the grass. I've just noticed a couple of my aerials sat there as well. They'd fallen out of my bag when I pulled the cables out. Yeah, there's quite a lot been cancelled, which is it's throwing everything off course. What do you want? Let's go. Christchurch. No, it's already there. Departures, that's what we want. So next, oh wow. Yeah, okay. Well, if you look at the Christchurch arrivals and departures board, you'll actually see it's pretty red. Lots of cancellations. So next arrival, wow. Okay, well, no, that's now 6.
At the moment, the next arrival is saying 6 o'clock for domestic. You've got 4, no, how many, what is going on now? 4:25, well that one didn't come in, so 5:50, so that's arrival, so departures then. Domestic departures. Okay, so we're sitting around about 5 o'clock for a whole lot of departures right now, which would make a lot more sense why I wasn't seeing anything staggered. Right, so Sydney 4:50 is a departure for that one. Okay. 4:50, 4:40. Well, I'm not seeing that one on the radar yet. Just boarding. Okay, well the good news is there is some. Yeah, mate. Honestly, looking at this board, I was starting to wonder if there was anything coming in. But yeah, we start picking up again in a moment. We've got QF136 to Sydney. That is boarding, supposed to have been on its way already, but so we'll get that one out the door. Then we start seeing 4:50, 5. Yeah, we should start seeing a bit of movement finally. But yeah, I was looking at that, worrying that we weren't actually going to see anything at all. The good news is I probably could be here at 1:30 and still manage to see some of the freighters coming in. But I have no intentions of being here at 1:30, that's for sure. Alright, you're on charge. You're on charge. We are just waiting for an aircraft then. Just to give you an idea of how much that dust has cleared up, so this is where Mike was pointing earlier on today. Just up on the hills there. And that's a lot clearer than what he was showing earlier. It's still a little bit murky, but it's definitely a lot better than it was far out. Yeah, okay, well that wind decided to just pick up again, in case you hadn't noticed. Ooh. I don't know, is anything coming? Oh, hang on. I got one coming in behind me. No. My bearings are gone. It's coming in front of me. No, it's going off to Auckland. Hey, okay. Fun and games.
It is literally flying over me, but there's no way I'm going to be able to see that. Yeah, no, not getting that one. Okay, let's just pop it on a moment. Still nothing. Okay. Well, welcome to the awesome Christchurch weather today, guys. That's managed to pretty much cancel most things. Oh wow. Okay, so that might be another 8:30 arrival then. All right. Well, I guess we are going to be out here until about 8:30. All right, thank you, Carwin. Okay, so we might actually get Emirates, DHL and the C-17 today. Might make up for all of the drama that's been going on. Yeah, no, not into fitness, mate. It's I'm all about collecting a barrel, not a six-pack. So I'll leave you to do that. Yeah, Tucker, it's definitely been an interesting one. It's definitely been trying. I have no intentions of pushing myself past today's weather conditions. I think I'd much rather be out in the rain, to be honest. But yeah, it's been fun to say the least. I think
think the strongest winds I've been out in have been like 45, 50 km/h. These have definitely pushed the boundaries today. So I think I'll give these ones a miss next time. There's no fun in setting anything up when you're being blown around like a feather. Yeah, absolutely, Daniela. It's yeah, nothing to do with fitness, thank you. It's I'll just watch Franksy do it and create him bigger and bigger emojis as he improves. Yeah. Yeah, and don't forget, Christine, you got to have multiple sets. Greg Mel, welcome along. Welcome to a windy day in Christchurch. Good to have you on board, mate. Appreciate you coming along. We're in a bit of a lull at the moment because unfortunately the winds have been pretty bad today and have resulted in quite a lot of cancellations. But we are due to start picking up at 5 o'clock. He says it's nearly 5 o'clock and I don't see any movement at all right now. But yeah, we can only hope that things will happen. The cancellations and all of that kind of stuff are nothing to do with Christchurch because we're used to the winds, which quite frankly so should Wellington be, but I guess there's a safety aspect to it all as well. But yeah, when you look at the board, there's a lot of cancellations and a lot of delays going on at the moment, but we will bring them as quickly as we can, or as quickly as Christchurch Airport allow, I should say. Yeah, Tucker, that's Franksy's emoji, mate. It's to honour his dedication to the constant commitment of fitness. Oh, that was a mouthful. Set number 1, eat food. So everybody we've got in here now, are we all New Zealand based, or I mean obviously Danielle, I know you're not, but everybody else, we're all New Zealand based now. Anybody from any extreme locations? Somewhere that's not quite as wild as today? Greg, this is the best time to be in an ATR, mate. In the ATR, going over the Alps. It's better than any roller coaster I know of. Even better, jump in a dashie. For all of those that have come in, Christine Frank is our wonderful moderator today, who is keeping us all on the strict and narrow. Yeah, so big respect to Christine, say keeping everything ticking over for us all and keeping you guys well informed when we started the stream out with a few little issues, but we got there. Well, you're more than welcome to have some of this weather if you like, Greg. It's, as Kiwis, we're always happy to share. Okay, so we do have QF136 now popping up on flight radar. We also have DHL popping up on the radar. Welcome in, Telly Two Sheep, the second of the moderators. Good to see you. So it looks like we might have a little bit of movement going on somewhere. Oh no, it's just flight radar playing games. Oh no, we should have. We've got the C-17 coming in a little bit later, Telly. Probably about 8:15. Carwin was good enough to let us know it just departed Antarctica, so we'll probably capture that one. I can hear something spooling up, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Joss, good afternoon. Welcome along to a very windy Christchurch Airport. Welcome to Airport Streams. I'm Tony, presenting today's continuation from NZ1 Aviation. If you want to get a full day, go and catch up on his one from this morning. Okay, here we finally go then. No, wrong way, you're supposed to be coming down this way. That's not cool. And I did see Qantas being pushed back as well, so yeah, okay, well, I guess we're not seeing it come this way, but hey, at least we're getting some movements finally. Yes. So, does that mean you're heading, yeah you are, no, that's just the bend in the runway there. Actually, with so many passengers trapped in the terminal, I'm surprised the signal's actually done as well as it has. Oh, okay. So are we... No, we can't. What are you doing? Bit blown out, sorry guys. Okay, so we've had another runway change then. There's one out the door. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, guys. Well, yeah, we just had a wee little visit from the fuzz. Apparently there's been a lot of break-ins around here, so they were just asking some details. Yeah, interesting. So apologies, I wasn't able to concentrate quite on DHL as I wanted to. But we will get QF 136. Which is just lining up as we speak. And I do believe we have an emoji for the for Qantas, so let's see those emojis on the go. I can definitely hear it. There she goes. Hey. Still battling the winds, I'm afraid, but yeah, mate. They were just like us saying, like, how well, I'm here at least 2 or 3 times a week, and there's other people here for the same again, and they're like, all good. And yeah, apparently which makes a lot of sense for why there was somebody here fixing fences yesterday. Apparently there's been a whole load of break-ins. But there we go, QF 136 off to Sydney. Now, we should start seeing a lot of these regionals head on out. Yeah, not a fan of that dropping, eh? Anything inbound? Nope, still nothing inbound. Oh, hang on. Yep, now we do have a Jetstar from Auckland, 26 minutes out. Yeah, there we go. I seem to keep seeing Franksy's emoji coming up. Where have I put my water? Oh, it's all the way down there. Yeah, well, I'm sure he has. It's that time of the day when most people start doing their runs again. It's I believe Franksy said he's doing something for a triathlon in next year or something. So. Oh, a little bit of a reprieve. So, we got nothing on pushback. None of the domestics have quite started yet. Samantha, good afternoon. Good question. Potentially. I think hang on. Did it even come in? Because a lot of been cancelled or delayed. It's been very quiet out here for the last 2 hours. Okay, so we do have something on pushback. This is Jetstar 238 to Auckland. It'd be useful if I was actually pointing in the right direction. But at least we have something moving. I don't actually think we'll see any runway changes today. It looks like it's pretty consistent throughout the whole day of which way it's blowing. It's definitely cleared up over the hills though. It's actually interesting because flight radar shows that coming towards me, yet when you look at it, it's actually going the other way. So. According to this, I'm overexposed. Alright, well that looks a bit dark to me, but... yeah, Samantha, it was due in at 4:25, wasn't it? There's been absolutely nothing come in at that time. We've been pretty much quiet since 4 o'clock, so chances are it was either cancelled or delayed. The wind has been brutal, Samantha. I do not plan on pushing myself much past this speed. We have a Christchurch to Wellington that's just popped up as well. Looks like that one's already heading down to 29. So that is 360 to Wellington. Oh, yes, please, Danielle. Would love some chocolate. And a coffee, please. So that's Jetstar heading down to 29 as well. We're just waiting for Wellington. It's not midnight, it'll be about 8:15, 8:30. Alright, get things unlocked because we're about to miss an aircraft otherwise. So, we will see very shortly 360 to Wellington. Oh, we get some stop props today. And we also have lining up the Jetstar to Auckland. Hey Roders, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you stopping in. Apologies I didn't capture any helicopters today. Yeah, we're lucky to be catching planes, quite frankly. I think Mike got all the peak traffic this morning. Right, so we've got Jetstar just lined up. Well, if it does, mate, what I'll do is I'll short it for you and drop you a link so you can go and pay a visit to it. But hey, still appreciate you stopping in, eh? Now, I wonder if that is doing that because you're not on 5 gig and you're only on 2.4. Nope. And off to Auckland, that one goes. Oh, no, palmy plane spotter, I can assure you we definitely get the rain down here. And if you go back probably 3 of my videos, you'll see conditions out here were torrential and visibility was 0. Yeah, was not a good day. If I, now that I'm just going to try something, guys, because I'm not overly impressed with that keep dropping out, and I didn't have a lot of that issue yesterday. So I'm just going to drop my network connection and switch over and see if that helps with the connection, because if it, I've got a feeling the fact I'm on 2.4G as opposed to 5, that might be causing me the problem. So 1 minute, guys, we'll be right back. So let's see, which means, oh, okay. All right, guys, let's see if this actually helps the connection. Ah, apparently not. Let's hope it does. Otherwise, I need to figure something else out. Hey, Tally, thank you very much for those subs there. Everybody who's got one, that's actually worse. Far out. Sandy Mac, Glenn Martin, Alex Stolzenberger, Dakota Vaco, Maria B. Well done, guys. Remember, if you're here, to say thank you to the person that gifted them. You have access to the... oh, I'm not happy with that now. That's actually worse. Oh, hang on. I'm actually on 4G. We're currently at the mercy of the cell tower because everything's on 4G right now. But yeah, appreciated, Tally, thank you. And all of those that receive one, I'm sure, are very appreciative too. up there. Yeah, so those that have received one have access to emojis now. Sorry, missed that one entirely because I was trying to sort out the network. But that was 237 in from Auckland. Should be over there. Oh wow, that lag's even worse. It's definitely been an interesting, trying day, that's for sure. Sandy Mac, welcome. Congratulations on your new membership. Okay, yeah, no, that's even worse. I don't know what's going on with the network today, it's actually quite bad. Glenn Marden, welcome along, mate. Scotty Frog and Sock, welcome along, good to see you. And for all of those that say steak and cheese, I disagree. It's butter chicken. Alrighty. We definitely have no departures at the moment, that's for sure. What's that one doing? Okay, so we do have Melbourne coming in 9 minutes. And we have another Wellington coming in. See what this Melbourne one's doing. Well, see, Christine, if we're going to go down that kind of route, it's got to be a steak, kidney and mushroom. I haven't had one of those for so long. Getting a steak and kidney pie is near on impossible. I had a breakfast pie from what was it, BP the other day. Man, that was probably the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. It's just like, yeah, nah. Doug Finley, good afternoon. Welcome along. Good to have you on board. Welcome to Airport Streams, bringing you a very windy Christchurch today. My name is Tony. I am presenting it all to you. Mango habanero wings, yum. That has swung right round over there. Now, are we lining up for lining up for this one, or Doug Finlay? Welcome along, mate. Welcome to Airport Streams. Well, the good news is, mate, you're in amongst a whole load of people who also like aviation as well. We're pretty relaxed on this channel. The only one to watch out for is Christine. She carries the stick. Tully just kind of watches and laughs. Yeah, pretty relaxed, mate. Just none of the whole politics or religion, anything that's going to potentially scare somebody on an aircraft. Otherwise, it's free reign. Chat away, mate. It's a community. Talk until your heart's content. No, mate. Mince and cheese is worse than steak and cheese. If you're going to have mince, you may as well just have steak. Oh, and you're not allowed to have ham on your pineapple on your pizza either. That's a 10-minute ban the minute you mention that. Steak and jalapeno. Oh, now there's one I haven't had. I mean, I love my jalapenos at the best of times, but steak and jalapeno. I mean, I do a lot of steak smoking or brisket smoking, and I like my. Yeah, just lots of different flavors going on. Love it. Nothing wrong with a potato top either. Absolutely. the good old debate. Dion Lube, welcome along, mate. It almost looks like this Melbourne flight's lining up for 02. I can only assume we've got such a poor network today because there's so many people over in the terminal from flights being delayed or whatever the case may be. Because it definitely wasn't this bad last night once it had stabilized. And even on my big router, it's no different, which I thought was because it was 2.4 gig as opposed to 5, but you got to have mushrooms in a pie. Oh, steak and mushroom, bit of gravy. Yeah. Do you know what I really miss is a proper Melton Mowbray pork pie with a hot short crust pastry. Struggle to get a good pork pie over here. Be real? Nah, not even at 2 a.m. after a few bottles of anything nice. Just no. At that point, you just go and find the Meat Lovers pizza frozen out of the freezer and microwave that. Yeah. I actually had a salmon. What was it? A salmon and bacon, or a creamy salmon and bacon pie from a shop in town, and it was actually really good. I mean, probably a little bit too heavy on the salmon, but yeah, no. But then I love my seafood chowders as well. So in fact, anything seafood, just bring it on. Oh, we've got a whole lot of no mushrooms as well. Now, I am trying, whilst I'm chatting away to you all merrily, I am trying to find this Melbourne flight, which is actually not coming in on 02 like I thought it was. It's coming in on 29. Yeah, I don't know about mushrooms on pizza. That doesn't really seem to work, but then you shouldn't have pineapple on pizza either, so both are out. Where are we? She is right there. I should... Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay, here we go. Let's give this a try. Okay. Would help if I wasn't so far zoomed in. Where did I see you? Oh, yeah, just coming up to that. There we go. So JQ171 from Melbourne. Okay, we also have one on pushback now as well. So we have NZ554 to Auckland. Yeah, more Marmite than Vegemite. I've tried that Vegemite, that was pretty gross. Very tangled, welcome along, mate. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Oh, no, no, not Vegemite, Karen, sorry. I think I'd rather spread a tube of deep heat over my sandwiches before I put Vegemite on them. Yep, so we have got the Jetstar 287 from Wellington coming in as well. In fact, I can see that, so we'll swing around and grab that one. Nope, there it is. So we're getting a little bit of movement going on now. That one coming in, we have ASL. Okay, we've got ASL on the runway lined up. I just suddenly got a whiff of aviation fuel. Hold there because we don't want to miss that one. See what happens. Oh wow, awesome work guys, appreciated. Thank you very much for all the likes. So it's definitely been a trying day today, that's for sure, but we got there in the end. Looks like I've got to go and figure out a couple of little network issues, but yeah, not overly happy about that, but we'll get there, we'll figure it out. Alright, we got one on the move, here we go. So this is ASL. Battling. I believe this will be going up to Auckland. They do the parcel works kind of route these days. And then lining up as we have Bedford. Right, well we should start seeing Emirates if they're going to leave on time. Now, at least we're getting a little bit of activity now. Okay, so 554 to Auckland. I'm really not happy about that video, eh? That one goes. We also now have taxiing 852 to Nelson. Be real is actually they're on their way back as we speak. Yeah, I'm tempted to stay out for it, but I'm also very thirsty, and yeah. The wind has been battering me for a good solid 4 hours now, I think. Hold on, yeah, 4 hours. And it's quite thirsty work. Unfortunately, I don't have a cafe I can just duck into behind me, and so therefore it means a full pack down. And if I pack it down, I'm not packing it up again, he says after rushing out yesterday. Maddie's Mozzies, welcome along, mate. Good to see you. Oh, missed it. I was too busy catching up on all the chats. And so that was 852 to Nelson. Very awesome, mate. Appreciate you stopping in. Apologies for a few of the little... I just get the impression because we've got a whole lot more people stuck in the terminal. But we'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Appreciate it, Be Real. Yeah, it's I literally had to pack everything down last night because I was in the middle of testing some bits and pieces to rush out here to grab that. And we just got it up in time. But glad you enjoyed it, mate. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Now we do have 832 to Hokitika taxiing down. It's a bit quiet on the inbound. And Emirates isn't pinging yet. Yeah, no problem at all, Be Real. It's what it's all about, mate. It's we can't come out in the sun every day, otherwise it's all going to get very repetitive. So we try to find a few days like today. I'm not going to be doing anything worse than today, though, I can assure you of that. This one's definitely pushed the limits. But yeah, that's what it's all about. Bringing the aircraft to everybody so that we can all enjoy it. Appreciate the comments, mate. Thank you. So that one that we just saw taxiing was a 279 to the Gold Coast. Curiously, Jetstar is just sitting over the edge there again. I guess they're a bit tight on gates today with everything being cancelled. Okay, so Gold Coast has now got down to the entry of the runway. Well, I guess Emirates is due to depart very soon because people are all rocking up. Right, let's see. Well, they're all starting to push back now. Okay, I can hear 279 to the Gold Coast just spooling up. Or going to full throttle, I should say. There we go. Okay, so that's that one on the go. Interesting, you're coming this way. What's that all about? Jetstar, well, oh no, Wellington to Christchurch, okay. What do we got next? So that's to the Gold Coast. Okay, that's interesting. If that's going to the Gold Coast, what? That's a really odd direction to take. That's actually coming back over the... take it off lock. It's actually coming back over. It's actually coming around, okay. Curious. I mean, they could easily turn right and clear those Alps, no problem. I mean, we see it all the time with Emirates. Ooh-wee. Well, the wind's decided to pick up again rather than drop. Okay, so one off to Hokitika. And away she goes. Right, what's that one? Christchurch to Dunedin. We also have Christchurch to Melbourne just pop up. Okay, so we're getting all of those little regionals popping up now, regionals and domestics. And that one just pushing back is the Melbourne one, I believe. Yep. Oh wow, is Emirates still not boarding? That's interesting. Now, interesting that that one's been pushed back in this direction. So 753 to Dunedin is just departing. Test, 1, 2. What's going on here? Again, all good here. 1 minute. Yeah, apparently it's a 6:45 departure, so Carl Wynn was saying. Welcome back, 4K. Saki, how you doing, mate? Oh, we've still got one going out. Okay, so that's repositioning the flight. A little dashy heading out. I haven't really had the ambient mic on, guys, just because we're not really getting a lot down here other than a whole load of wind. So I've turned it back on now the wind's died down a little bit. Looks like we're at least getting one down here. Just because we finally got some sand, I might just track this one, guys. Just because it's coming all the way down here. How exciting, we finally get some. It's actually quite difficult with this lens that I've gone on because I can't come back far enough. And it looks like those settings I just changed didn't make a bit of difference either. Yeah.
fix that up. That's really annoying. It's actually worse. Comes the wind again. Okay, I'm just going to try one more trick, guys, before Emirates kicks off to see if I can stabilize this network a little bit. And then there's one coming in over there. Between the wind, the internet, it's just not working today.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it was actually still connected to the 2G network, which is an interesting one. I need to sort that out because 2G I did find wasn't high enough for the bandwidth to push wirelessly. We'll figure it out. Right. So now just lining up on 29, we have 223 to Sydney. That is so frustrating. We have 367 from Wellington just coming in, although I can't actually see it yet. But there it is. See if this is going to bother to play ball.
over the place today. Whoever's been in the tower is on some special sauce. Pip Brown, welcome along. Thank you for joining us today from a very exhausting, windy Christchurch. What have we got just leaving? So Jetstar 290 to Wellington. So it's almost as if every time I turn towards the west coast, everything dies on me, which is interesting. Right, let's go. There we go. This is why you don't mess around with things when you have stuff that works. Okay, let's look at that for a little while. Now, What I will apologise for is I am probably not far enough back for Emirates if it comes down this way. My lens that I've got on today doesn't zoom out enough, so could be interesting. But hey, we'll get something at least. Just whilst we're waiting for this, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody for putting up with these issues today. Yeah, everything was perfectly fine last night. Usual old story. I think once we get rid of these 680 odd people, I might get some signal back. So I wish they'd hurry up and go. But let's see what happens. Big shout out to the mods today as well as Carwin in the background there, feeding in the technical information. Alex being awesome as well. Yeah, Tally Two Sheep and Christine, appreciate you being in here, keeping everybody under control. Franksy, always appreciate your humour. Didn't in the beginning, but we got there in the end. But yeah, no, appreciate everybody for stopping in and taking the time out to spend the afternoon, and for some, I'm guessing, the whole day in Christchurch with us. Here we go. If you were on the stream with Mike this morning and then joined afterwards, you've done the whole day as well. So big thanks to Mike for doing this morning. Alright, well at least we're going to get the sound. Barbara, welcome along. Good to see you, just in time for Emirates, look. ship. I am zoomed out as much as I possibly can on this one. This will be okay.
This will be okay for Auckland.
It's definitely not the setup for here. We're too close here. Well, good evening, mate.
Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming along just in time for Emirates. Thanks, Rob. Appreciated. Yeah, kept me busy. Well, there it is, guys. That is Emirates out the door. Now, question is, do I stay any longer? As these internet issues are causing me frustration right now. Jed Moran, welcome along. That one's gone on me, that's helpful. Alright, so flying doctors, Christchurch. Does anybody have any news as to how far out ISO 5 is? So that is the flying doctors. Okay. Well, don't know, Franksy, because it's nowhere to be found on radar right now. And with it being an hour and a half out, I would have expected to be able to see it. So no idea. Queenstown plane spotting, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, very true. It's been a frustrating day today with this internet.
It doesn't seem to be whatever I've tried is keeping that stable. And it seems every time I turn west, it starts going funny.
And I can't see that C-17, which I know if it pops up on radar, I'm going to be kicking myself.
What's the consensus, guys? We're all here. Let's have a consensus. Community vote or community town hall meeting. Do we want to stick around and see if the C-17 is turning up and see the lights of Christchurch Airport at night, or have we had enough with all of the internet dramas and want to do other things? Yeah, I waited here for 3 days the last time she said she was going to bring KFC to us all, but yeah, I ended up having to concede and go and find some food because I was too hungry after 3 days.
Here's something spooling. There we go then, we've got something else going out. Jetstar 240 to Auckland. Turn in that direction, it just goes silly. I wonder if Clem Peterson, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Welcome along. Yeah, you had a bit of fun up in Hamilton today, eh? Yeah, is it a quiet period though? Because with all of the delays and cancellations today, Rob, that just means I need to read the comments, mate. And I know my mate Franksy will be putting in some comments. So, yeah. Although he should be running the dog at this point. I believe Christine has got him running the dog somewhere. I've put up with the wind for this long. That's not the drama. It's about whether we can put up with these blimmin' internet drops. That's really frustrating me a lot. Let's move you around to the control tower as the sun's starting to set. Definitely got some waffle going on there now, Franksy. Appreciate it, Davo. Yeah, not quite up to my usual par. Like I said, it's I'm on different equipment today, which I've been testing out for the last week or so. For some reason, as soon as we popped out today,
yeah, I'm not happy with that image, which I think it's to do with the Wi-Fi between my units and the camera. I don't have 5G switched on them. Even though I was using the phone with 5G, I was still getting the same results. But anyway, look, it's a new problem for a new setup, which I shall work through. We got to a point with the old setup where it was working perfectly almost, and yeah, I decided to turn it up another level and find some more problems because the day was getting too boring. That was a motorbike. Have a good one, Francie. Good to have you in here again today. Appreciated. Was that one coming in that I just missed? Christchurch, no, it's going to. Well, we've gone from being absolutely packed at the airport today to everything emptied out. M. Malone, welcome along. So the next one to depart, Christchurch and Nelson. It's showing up on radar, but isn't departing. No, that's the Timaru. Definitely not seeing the C-17 on there, so not really sure what you're doing. 7:10. Let's give it till 7:30, and if I can't see the C-17, we'll wrap it up at that point. I am very thirsty. Rob, appreciate you coming along, mate. Thank you very much for stopping in, and we'll see you around on one of the other streams, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I can't see it at all. Which is interesting. If it's if it left when Carwin said 4.5 hours, that would put it back in Christchurch. So that would put it almost an hour out, which, yeah, we should be seeing it by now. Hour and 20 minutes. NZ1, you still in the house? You got any thoughts on that? I know they kind of go dark over halfway over the ocean, but I would have expected it to be showing up a little bit by now. Oh, now you're just teasing me, Francie. Yeah.
it's just not showing up anywhere. This one doing this one off to bed. Christchurch, no, it's Chrischurch to Nelson. Okay, what are you doing? Can you see it in Seki? Alright guys, we'll see this one out, I think. I've just seen notification OPN are online now anyway. So we'll leave you to go and enjoy a stable stream for the night. So we'll get this one out the door. This is Christchurch to Nelson. Front heavy, I haven't even balanced this one. Hey, thanks a lot for stopping in, Eileen. Appreciated. Another one. No, I don't have access to what I need to do for that one. But yeah, guys, OPN's on now, so I would go and have a watch of those. Again, big thank you to Christine and Telly, who have been here doing the moderating and kept everybody safe and sound. Big thanks to Alex and Carwyn for feeding in some information. And of course, a big thank you to all of you for all of your likes
that you've put in. I mean, that's from what I can see, that's actually quite a large number there. So really appreciate that, and I definitely appreciate you putting up with a few of these little technical issues today. We will have them ironed out for the next time we're out. Maybe I'll be back on the other setup for Christchurch, because this lens doesn't really work for here. It's too much of a distance lens. So yeah, just and obviously a big thanks to Mike for giving us the morning stream. That was always good to watch. Otherwise, yeah, thanks guys, really appreciate it. And I believe we've got some pretty bad weather heading in now, so I did see some comment about Thursday for something, not entirely sure what that was, but yeah, I'm going to go and figure out this drama on this one now and see what happens. Guys, you have a great rest of the evening. Appreciate your time being here today. Have a great rest of the week, and we'll catch you again very soon.